Hello, Emily. Uh, it might be a little bit before stream's actually ready to go. I'm still working on setting up my V2 model, and I was trying to set up a timer, but I can't get it to work. Hello. Alright, yeah, sorry. I just wanted to start early so I would have a exact time on when 24 hours has passed. A little tired. I just got off a D&D session, and then I had to go do some stuff right after, so yeah, bit of a rush here. Is my model working? Can you guys see me? I think I got the tracking set up. I think that's about all the setup that should be needed. I sadly couldn't get the timer in, but we have stream that lets us know how long we've been going for anyways. Let's just from something, then we'll get started. sleep. But that's an issue I put on upon myself, so I cannot complain too much. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm promoting my channel on in the live 2D community self promo section, and they have a cooldown for a full 24 hours before you can post another promotion. I accidentally sent my promotion without linking my channel. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I've heard some messages going on. Let me see what's being said. Da, da, da. Uh, oh, thank you. Yeah, I post a lot of my art over on Instagram. I haven't posted anything too recently, just because I've been too busy to even really work on any art. But yeah, when I do post, it'll be over there. Okay, I think everything's good. Everything should be set up, so we can go ahead and just jump right in. Let me turn off music. There we go. We're starting off where we ended last stream. Where are we? How, how did we get up here? Uh oh wow, why am I lagging? Okay. Maybe just some startup lag. I think it's smoothing out. We didn't. How did I? Okay, well, I guess we're up here now. Where's the moon? There it is. We ended last stream when it was nighttime. Oh, we worked on the terraforming next. We cleared out and flattened all of that over there. Next is actually work on the terraforming. Right. Boop, boop, boop. I should also probably set up my. I should probably set up my thing so I can look over and see chat a lot easier, so I don't have to pause the game every few seconds. To stargazing for the time being. do know I would have to go grab that. That would be yes. It's not perfect, but yeah, I drew all the parts. Isn't that working? Is it broken again? Okay, no, it's not broken. Okay. Yeah, I drew all the parts and rigged it myself. It took me way too long, way longer than I would like to admit. There. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab something real quick and grab myself a drink. Okay, I am back for the most part, and I would prefer not to accuse you of anything, Emily, but I don't want any what's it called, links or anything in chat. I ba- basically no self promo, basically. Okay, there we go. We should be all set up completely now. Oh, no, mute that so you guys aren't hearing any feedback. Uh, okay. The sun should. Oh, right. We somehow ended up on here. I keep forgetting that. The sun should be coming up any moment now, so I think this is a good point to do my little intro. I know it's a bit late, but for anyone just joining, hello, 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 welcome to another live stream of Minecraft Evolutions. And today we're going to be trying to finish up all of our lumber yard. We last stream we did a 12-hour stream. We managed to completely flatten out the area and well get rid of all the grass growing over there. So the next thing we're going to be working on in this stream is to finish unflattening all the stuff we just flattened. I know we just flattened it all. Why it's annoying. But we're gonna add in smaller hills. We're gonna make the terrain look nice. We're gonna dot it with cobblestone and stuff. Then after that, we're gonna work on our buildings. I want you to build a like a I don't like a cabin or something on one side of the area, And then on the other side, I want to build the lumber mill itself. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing this live stream. The sun is about to come up right here. If there's any microphone issues or you guys are hearing any music in the background, just let me know. Or if my model breaks. Let's jump down. Bloop, 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 bloop. Watch the sunrise again. And if there is any issues during my breaks, well, stargazing time, we can go and fix that. Here comes the sun. Not seeing any monsters, which is nice. Got myself a bottle of water right next to me, so we'll be staying hydrated. Alright, the sun is just up above the landscape, so we can go ahead and head down without worrying too much about monsters. Oh, I don't know. Our armor's almost broken. I'm just noticing that. If the game is too loud, just let me know. I found out it was too loud last stream. Or if I'm too loud, just let me know. Either or. Did we bring any materials? No, we did not. I feel like I'm lagging. Probably because I have my browser. Oh, wait. I don't need my browser open. 1 second. I don't need my browser open anymore because I'm not having the timer up on screen. We can actually close a couple things here that hopefully improve our performance. 1 second. Let's see. We don't need this. We don't need this. We need that. We probably need that. Okay, I think everything else. What? We can get rid of this too. There you go. Hopefully that helps us out. At least a little bit. But I need to grab some dirt. We're probably going to be using quite a bit of that. Bloop. Bloop. And a bloop. And a bloop. And a bloop. Okay, we're good. Bad. Bad choo choo sheep. Bad. Look, pig. I think last stream we started doing some adding some hilly textures, but I don't think we got too far with that. I actually don't know what I'm even doing right now, so we're just gonna be kind of doing it randomly. What just feels right. Maybe like a little hill here. Feel like it should go to the edge over here. Oh yeah, we had this little pocket over here I wanted to get rid of. We don't have a shovel on us, so we're going to do this by hand. And hopefully none of the sand above floating blocks and like that we fall. I know it's been a couple streams since I said it, but if anyone is just hopping in and wondering why I don't just save the game or am so terrified of dying, we're basically playing hardcore. Like, we don't lose the world if we die, but if we die, we lose all our progress. Like, we get set back to our last save because the game doesn't auto-save. And last time I tried saving the game while I was streaming, it ended up... Oh. my computer completely crashed and ended up losing a bunch of stream stream recording. So we won't be doing that. Now the question is, how do I want to reconnect this up? A lot of it's 2 blocks, which makes it look way too symmetrical. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. I'm just kind of doing what feels right. I don't even know if this is looking good. I don't think so. It looks weird. Maybe if we add more layers on top of it, it'll start looking better. I don't know. We should probably also figure out where we want to build the little cabin. I think right there actually would be a nice little spot. Like right near the entrance, so we would be able to access it quickly. It would be good definitely if we have to go into emergency shelter. And it's far enough away from the lumber mill. Okay, yeah, I think over in this little corner that's where we'll put it. Just gotta add hills. We need more dirt. I needed a lot more dirt than I thought I was gonna need. You guys saw nothing. I didn't push that brick over the edge. We're almost out of dirt. And it's becoming night. So back to our tower. And we can grab a lot more dirt this time. There. And let's grab some more dirt. This lag is not helping me here. Oh, there's this iron. Okay, I was a little worried there. Maybe we need a little less stone. Get rid of that as well. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, that should be enough. Let's head up to the stargazing platform. Oh. Alright, I'll see you guys when it becomes day. One second, I want to check something. They should be coming around though in just a moment, so we'll be able to head back down. Alright, the sun should be coming up about now. Yeah, there's the little halo right there. Make sure I'm unmuted this time. Alright, let's top down and check out the sunrise again. Alright, any monsters hiding about? Not seeing any, but let's see if there's any on our doorstep. Let's see if we hear any. Uh, not hearing any footsteps, so I think we're in the clear. Yeah, all looks good. Let's just hope that the lighting errors uh, don't start acting up today. It looks like they're acting up. Okay, good thing we kept this one hoe on us so we can deal with these as we go. Bloop. 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 Oh, this is gonna be so much. These lighting errors are gonna be a lot more annoying with us having to build terrain. Definitely when we get near these edge bits. Okay, there we go. Now we can see enough to at least continue. Then we round it out a bit. This is gonna look terrible, isn't it? I just have that feeling. There we go. Need another stock of dirt. Alright, how does that look? I think it needs to go out more this way. I think if it fills up this entire area, it would look good. Like it's leading up to at least something. Also, I'm trying to make our like rolling hill effect though. Not everything needs to lead to something. Bloop, 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 bloop. We need more dirt. How do we want to round out over like this should do? Finally, all the lighting errors update. Need another stack of dirt. It's seeing as the lighting is just now updated, it's probably around midday. So we might wanna hurry up whatever we build. Okay, how does this look? I think that's better. We can just now add a little something over here. Something small, maybe like like that. And I feel like something should be over here as well. Let's go like a thin little thing. That. Then it gets a little bigger and then ends. Something like that. That should work. There we go. Maybe, ooh, what if we, like, build a path, since we're going, like, this way. What if we have the hills, while they're still rolling hills, they build, like, a pathway that goes around, that, like, leads you into the area I want you to go, instead of just climbing over all the hills, even though I'm probably gonna still do that. I think that could be cool. So to do that, we would need another, if we're having the path go through here, obviously, we would probably want another little hill like here. So you're gonna go this, then you weave your way. You have the option to go over there to our future cabin. Then you weave your way through here and back over this way. I think that's good. So let's add another small hill, nothing big. We need more dirt. Bloop, bloop. Something like that. Just to break up this flat area of terrain. I also gotta remember I'm gonna be adding in dead trees and stuff on top of this, so it's gonna break it up even more. Okay, and then I want a bigger hill right around here. So we go bloop, 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 bloop. These are gonna need a small hill over here. Alright, dead ends on into the void like this. Need more dirt. And it's becoming night, so we need to head back to our base. Back to some stargazing. We'll also go ahead and fill up our inventory with some more dirt while we're here. Alright, up we go. And we missed that jump. Okay, well, I'll see you when it becomes day again. Alright, the sun should be coming up here in a moment. Far. We missed it. There go ahead and see if we can lure that skeleton over to our doorstep. Come on, Skilly. Come on. I want to poke your toes. There you go. Oh, there's another skeleton down there. So see if we can lure that one over too. Hello, Skilly. I knew you couldn't resist the little toe pokies. Ooh, and more arrows. How many we got? We got 9 again. I swear, we're never over 10 arrows. Okay, let's get back to work. That thing. No, no, gotta also be careful making things look too samey here. Maybe round this out a bit. Maybe start. But just go ahead and fill in this whole area, raise it up one block. Then we can add more smaller hills on top of this. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll have to get this further away from the dangerous grass over here. Just one block higher. Lots of placing blocks. There. I have a feeling we're gonna go through all the dirt that we got by flattening out this area. Yeah, I filled in all the edges so I know there's no place where I can fall off. I'm still terrified that I'm gonna fall off the edge while I'm doing this. Just walking backwards is it's so dangerous. such a big area to uh maybe we need to make larger hills because these are hilly, yeah, but they're really small in comparison. Maybe they need a really big one, big that goes up like 3 or 4 blocks up, but it's huge and spread out. I think that's what I need instead of the small ones. But the small ones are good just to start out with, I guess. But it is becoming night, so we gotta go back to our tower and do some stargazing. Alright, I shall see you again once it is day. Sun should be on its way up. Yep, there's the halo. And there it is peeking up. Wow. Just not fall off the castle tower. That would be nice. There's a creeper, there's a skeleton. Yeah, that looks to be about it. Nothing over here. Oh, nope, there's no skeleton down there. Oh, let's go poke some toes. Hopefully we'll get some more gunpowder and arrows. So I'm heading down here a little early. Come here. I hear your footsteps. There, there's somebody up there. There. Oh, we got some more arrows. Where be the It's gonna be a little spicy to go out there, but we're gonna go ahead and head out. Let's see if we are good at this game. Wow, half tired. Oh, okay, they almost jumped right into it. Where's that creeper? Somewhere up here. Make it much easier with lighting errors. Fix. I hear you. Oh, there you are, trying to sneak up on me, huh? We're fine. We got plenty of dirt to fill in the hole. But no idea if that drops into the void anywhere. So, gotta be careful. Doesn't look like it does, okay. Except I'm not worried about the trees. Let's start on a giant hill now. We got space to fill it in. The giant hill end in the look, more diamonds. Nice. Oh, we haven't even gotten diamonds over on the other area, have we? Oh, we gotta do both of those now. But maybe when I'm a little bit more awake. Right now, I'm utterly tired. Just, hopefully this path will also give us a clear way we need to go when having these sliding errors, so we don't have to be constantly using the home. Just follow the path we built. Alright. I shall see you all when it becomes day. Alright, let me turn off the music for you guys. Oh, 1 second. We are back. We definitely failed the 24 hour. Oh, well, it's gonna mess up this, isn't it? Yeah, that messed that up. Oh no, it's still working. Okay, good. We may have failed the 24-hour challenge, sadly, but I'm definitely gonna still be streaming a bit today. Maybe not the full 12 hours like last stream, but we're gonna be streaming for a while. I got to take myself a nap, so I'm all rested up and I am ready to play. I was 1 moment. Back 1 second. Move in this little area. Okay, 1 second. We should be good to go in just. Let's see here. Just gotta do something real quick. Sorry. I got myself some snacks while I was up. 1 second though, and then we'll be right back to stream. Okay, we are all good. Let's get you off the pause screen. There we go. Now this is gonna be a little hard to play the game while I have a corn dog in hand. Uh, let's see. Okay, no. Ow, ow, this is really hard. I can't. Ow. Uh, we're gonna continue working over here like we were doing like a few hours ago before I completely passed out. We're gonna be adding in the hills and all that. So yeah, let's get to work. It's surprisingly day. I thought we ended stream when it was night out. So at least gives us a bit of time to get started right away. Don't have to wait for a night to pass. Bloop. Oh, it is really hard to play the game almost one-handed. Yeah. Hello, Stocks. You're not getting my food. No. 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 Don't even try. No. 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 My cat's over here eyeballing my food. Then I have my dog over here also eyeballing me. They got food too. They got plenty of food. They just want mine. Hello, sheepy. Okay, maybe we should just take a moment to eat this, because I cannot play a game and do this at the same time. Oh, I got my food. Votes on if it's a bot. Let's see. Hello. A, a, and how do you say your sorry, how do you say your name? Anav An Avad Avadu? Avadu? Is that your name? Avadu? Ava okay, yeah, Avadu. Hello, Avadu. Uh, sorry. Uh-oh. We're taking a moment pause. I'm eating my corn dog because I can't play the game and eat at the same time. If I set this down, either my cat or my dog's gonna try snatching it from me. So how's your day going, Avadu? Hope it's been nice. Oh, I need to switch my title. Yeah, because we're no longer doing 24 hours. I fell asleep. I tried my best though. I was just really tired. I can do that real quick while I finish eating. Now that I got some sleep in me, way better. I feel like I can take on the world. Last night I was, well, not last night, this morning, I guess. I was extremely tired. I was barely awake during stream for those 2 hours. Let's real quick edit this so it's not saying 24 hours anymore. Okay. Oh no, this is how I edit it. Hopefully I'm able to edit this while we're streaming. I'm not too sure though. What did you say, Abadu? Uh, that's great. What? Uh, I don't play any other games right now as content for you guys to watch, but I do personally play like Binding of Isaac. I like Inscriptions. I just haven't had time, haven't had the extra cash to go ahead and get it for myself. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, one should be set up. Let me change the title on Kick. Doo-doo-doo. Loading. It. Let me know if I'm having any issues with my microphone. It was acting up a little bit ago. Where? How do I? This sound? No. How do we change this? Oh, hello, Emily. Oh no, that. Never mind. Never. Oh, how did we change? I remember I did it earlier this morning. I don't remember how to change it now. Oh, stream info. Oh, there we go. Edit. It's a giant button that says edit. I'm just blind. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of all the 24-hour tags. Okay, that should be good. Save. Alright, title should be changed up now. Oh, boom. Hello, Hendrixley? Hendrixley? I hope I'm saying your name right. Hello. I'm doing good. How about you? We'll just a moment and we'll be back to actually playing the game. Wanted to finish this real quick. Hopefully you didn't join due to the title saying 24-hour stream. We're not doing that anymore. I just changed it. Okay, now let's get back into the game here. I believe what we were working on was building a giant mountain over. Well, not mountain, but hill. Yeah, right over here. Well, I like drawing a lot. I just haven't had too much time to. Other than gaming, it's drawing and I guess art in general. I like doing things that are creative. Okay, I like making things. I guess you could say, not just drawing. It could be like music and stuff. I've been recently trying to learn the piano. It's one of my childhood like dream instruments. If you want to see any of my art, though, I have it on my Instagram. I also post on Pinterest. I don't have much up right now because I haven't been able to draw too much. But once I do draw some more, I'll definitely be posting more up there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sorry if you hear my dog in the background. He's upset at the cat that he can't go and mess with her. Spare. Behave. It's not like he's going after her or anything. He just stares intently at her, and she looks right back at him. And then it's the howl barking. Oh, cool. What type of art do you make? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, it. Oh, I did not see your message, Avadu. Is my voice still cutting out for you guys? I hope it isn't cutting out. Bear, stop with the howling. Once again. Okay. If you need Uh, please no. Oh, it's becoming night. We should head back. I need to set this up on my streamer, like streaming rules and chatting rules. But please no promotions in chat. Oh, it is okay. Once we get back inside, I'll fix up my microphone. I'll see what the issue is. Sorry. It's probably my wire. I probably bumped it and it came loose or something. Uh, sure. If you want to, you can make some fan art, I guess. I have a Twitter. If you wanna, if you do make any art, you can tag me on my Twitter, and I will definitely see it then. Oh yeah, we need to deal with my microphone issue. Okay, 1 second. You might hear some feedback, like a feedback loop. I need to be able to hear what stream sounds like. Oh, you guys couldn't even hear me. It would help to test the audio when my microphone's actually on. Uh, I'm right now not hearing any cutting out. I think that's just my voice, Avadu. I also do take a lot of pauses in between, so that might also be the issue. Okay. Yeah, I can put my Twitter in chat real quick. 1 second. I need to grab the link. Yes, I do have Instagram. It's the same name on all my social medias. I believe on my Instagram it's literally exactly the same. It's just Elder Blue Steve without spaces, capitals. Oh, we need to let's refill our inventory with some dirt real quick. Bloop bloop and a bloop. Now, if any of you were actually paying attention, not just listening to this in the background, I am sorry for you because it's kind of the boring part where we wait through the nights. It's the stargazing part. It's like what takes up like what 30% of all my streams, which is really sad. We don't have a bed, so we can't sleep throughout the night. And a single skeleton basically has an automatic, so it can kill us in a couple hits, even with iron armor. Uh, yeah, I don't know what else we could be really doing right now. I guess I could try lighting up that area, but it's a huge piece of land. And even if we lit up the whole lumber yard, we would still have monsters probably walking from outside that lit up area. I actually don't remember because I haven't been on my Instagram in a little bit. I can check though. It's probably not a lot, maybe like one or two. Let's see. Unless I just randomly blew up, which would be funny. Oh, I actually have 4 followers. Yeah. Uh, I don't need any artwork. I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name. Sorry, Hendrix. I'm not asking for any. Fair. Do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation. Please ignore him. Uh, I'm not. I don't need any type of art. I generally try to do all of my own art, and if I do need if I need a better artist than myself, I'll end up paying someone. But if you want to make fan art, go right ahead. That's not an issue. Uh, I cannot see chat from there. I'm gonna have to open it up right here. Bear, do you mind? Leave socks alone. Yes. Oh, you already suggested. Sorry. Oh yeah, I agree. But and I've been working on that. I've actually had what is it called? I've been working on a Blender animation. It's just taking some time to finish. I've also I think my current banner is like the sketch out what for what I was originally planning. I don't know if I have it on Kick, but I do have it on my not Twitter, Twitch. My banner's up there. It's covered up by the text saying rendering, but that's what I was working on. I just ha- haven't had time to finish it. My V2 model itself isn't even finished. There's a lot of other things I want to add to it. Where is the moon? Okay, there it is. Uh, well, I appreciate that. I can't speak. Well, appreciate it, and Avadu, no thank you. Like I said, I try doing most of my own art because I don't have the extra income to go and pay artists what they deserve and stuff. So I try to make all my own art. Plus, it gives me a chance to improve as an artist. So and learn new mediums and stuff like Blender. Before I started working on Blender like a week or two ago, I had zero clue how it worked. I I couldn't even model a ball if you asked me to. Where is the moon? There it is. It is coming down. The sun should be rising back up here in just a moment. Not even seeing its halo though yet. Bloop. I forget how long the nights are in this game. They're only like 5 minutes, but they feel like they go on for like 15. We got everything we need to continue working on the build. I'm just waiting for this to pass. You know, while we are waiting though, we could look up uh what's his name from the Lorax, the tree guy who chopped down all the trees. What was his name? I don't remember. But I want to build his house in our lumberyard. I think it would look cool. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, ignore that. That was my phone going off. Any monsters about? I see a spider right there. I'm not seeing much of anything else. Oh, there's a creeper there. I can see its little movement in the slight green. But anything down here I cannot see. It is just pitch black to me. Can you guys see any better? Is there anything down there? The sun is coming up. Once it starts peeking up above the horizon, we can go down and watch the sunrise again. There it is. And here it is again. Oh, is that not a spider? Was that a creeper over there I saw? Okay, I guess there's two creepers down there then. Some more gunpowder, hopefully we can get our hands on. I like the idea of having TNT dotted around it, my like mine shack build, but I also don't like the danger that comes with it because it's like one hit and boom. Because you don't even need flint and steel in this version. If you just punch your TNT, it explodes. And hello, Shel- Shelia. I'm terrible at reading names. Hello, Shelia. CS. I'm doing good. How about you? Do any monsters about? Well, obviously there's monsters, but any of them gonna come to my doorstep? No, it's brighter than it looks. There we go. I'm gonna have to risk with these monsters. Let's go. We got this. Okay, I think we only have to worry about this one creeper. Hopefully the other one doesn't come sneaking up behind us. Come here, creeper. We got. Give me your TNT. Oh, well, gunpowder. Oh no. Okay, well, we did not. Oh, okay. I thought I heard another creeper. We completely failed that. But yes, I am on PC. We're playing Indev right now. Oh, why is this hole so blocked? These lighting errors are annoying. Can I tell it? Nope, it's not gonna force update, so we're just gonna have to. I don't want to jump down there because there's a chance that it drops into the void, and it didn't, so we're good. Oh, I guess. Sneeze. Ow. Okay. Bloop 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 bloop. Uh, I remember someone else asked this question, and I don't remember when I nailed it down to. It's been a long time. I think I've been. It was the adventure update. Yeah, I believe that's when I first started actually playing Minecraft for like myself. As in, I had the ability to play it anytime I wanted. I think that was the first time I started actually playing Minecraft. I don't know when the adventure update came out though. I can't remember. Oh, my hoe broke. This is gonna be way more annoying. Could these lighting errors please fix themselves? Bloop 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 bloop. Oh, there we go. That's much better. Yeah, I do. I don't play any other games for content, but yeah, I play other video games for myself when on my free time. Bloop bloop bloop. There we go. Back to filling in this giant area. Another stack of dirt. Bloop 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 bloop. Oh, nice. What version do you play? Like, do you have a favorite version of the game? I know my personal favorite version of the game. Well, I do like the caves and how giant the world is in 1.18. That's that's also the last version of Minecraft I've played. My favorite still has to be 1.16.5, mainly because of the modding. I love modding Minecraft. Oh, thank you. Bloop 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 bloop. I'm really hoping we can finish up this build today. That's kind of why I wanted to do the 24-hour stream originally, but sadly, I was extremely tired and had to go to sleep. I was just way too tired to be streaming. Uh, part-time, I guess you could say. Need another stack of dirt. Ah, I guess just get 10 followers. Right now I'm waiting to see which platform I can get well, I guess 10 followers cuz almost on all my I know on YouTube I'm at 9 subscribers right now. So I'm waiting to see when I can just hit that 10th one. On I think it's TikTok I have 99, so I'm really close to 100 there. Here I believe we have 1 or 2 followers. So we're still quite a bit of ways to getting our 10 goal. Oh, thank you. That'll help out for the goal. Uh, I don't actually. I should start a little. I should plan something for when we reach 10 10 followers on really any platform at this point. Uh, I'd rather not have any links and stuff in chat, but thank you. Bloop, 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 bloop. And I need another stack of dirt. Uh, please don't send any of your personal information into chat. Bloop, 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 bloop. Need another stack. We're gonna have to fill up on our dirt once we get back to our tower. We are almost out here. Oh yeah, I'm working on that right now. It just takes time. I like making all of my own art. Uh, please, I really need to set up these rules, but please no self promo in chat. Meow. Hello, sock. And it's becoming night. just in time too, because we just finished the first layer of this hill. So next we can start working on building it up like one or two more blocks. But we have to go back to our stargazing platform, sadly. Bloop, 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 bloop. While we're there, we can actually work on some stuff for stream. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Alright, block off our entry, not like that. There we go. And let's refill our inventory up with some more dirt. Oh, hit my mouse. Okay, there we go. Our inventory is... That's not what I meant to do, but it works. Inventory is refilled. Let's go up to our stargazing platform. There we go. Alright, we will be back after this I have no idea how to set that up right now, so we're gonna have to figure it out another time. Where is the moon? Oh, we still have half the night to go. Eh, fun. Oh, finally the moon. Oh, ignore that. I was just passing the time while I was waiting. The moon is here, so we should. Bear, do you mind? Leave Socks alone. Doesn't want to be chased around. Where's the? Where's the there it is. He's gonna keep doing this, isn't he? Well, the sun's coming up. There's the little halo. There's there's. Is it every time I speak? There, there- there's the sun now. Once it's up above the landscape here, we can hop down and watch the sunrise again. Any monsters though in the meantime? That jump was pitiful. I think there's something there moving, but I can't tell. I just see some movement. Can't tell what it is though. I think that's it. If you guys see anything down there, let me know, because I cannot see anything past like this area right there. Anything down here is pitch black to me. So if you guys see anything, let me know. But the sun's just up above the horizon, so let's hop down quickly so it doesn't get too high and we miss it. And there we go, we can watch it rise again. Oh, there's a zombie right there. I think that's it. I don't see anything else hiding about back down there. So once the sun's just above this uh landscape, we'll hop down, see if we can poke zombies' toes, and then we can head out. Oh, there's a creeper too. Okay, creeper down. We got some gunpowder from that. I am not seeing the zombie though, so we're gonna have to risk it here. Hello, zombie. One, two. They do so much damage. Let's heal up. I don't have a. I don't have a hoe on me, so we're gonna have to do it block by block. At least until the world finally decides to update. Bah. Okay. Oh no, we still have more to light up. But this is the area we're gonna continue working on. Gotta build it up a little bit more. Okay, there we go. That should be good. How do I do this? I think just another layer up would be good. Just have it all go back like 4 blocks, I think. And then we have it go here and then bloop 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 like this. I think that'll work for like a hill. Yeah. It's not too often I build terrain in Minecraft, so this is a bit new to me. Usually I build like buildings and stuff. I haven't practiced too much on terrain. And we're down a stock. Why are we doing that? That's gonna mess up our inventory assortment. I think we start looping back this way now. That. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Hopefully. And hopefully it doesn't look terrible. Bloop, bloop. And that block needs to be removed. We block off all the ways we can fall off the island, and then we can worry about filling this all in. There we go. Now let's fill it all in and we will be good. I don't know if I'm gonna want to do another layer on top of this yet, but we'll see. And we're down another stack. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And of course I drop it instead of actually putting it in my hotbar. And another stack down. I'm going through a ton of dirt doing this. I'm kind of worried we're gonna run out of dirt before we actually finish terraforming all of this. There we go. And it's becoming night, so we gotta go back to our tower. How's that looking? Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I think one more layer will be good. Okay, and we are safe. Let's refill our dirt supplies. Nothing in there, none in there, none in there. Uh, okay, we're definitely gonna end up running out of dirt here. This is all the dirt we got left. Huh. And we still got a huge area to terraform. This is not looking good for us. We might have to, with, what is it called? What's the saying? Cut some corners. Maybe we make the little hills hollow. But then it's gonna be even more dangerous if a creeper blows up over there. Yeah. Anyways, back to stargazing. See you when it becomes day again. I hit the bounce. The moon is coming down, so the sun should be coming up any moment now, so we can get back to work. Any monsters hanging about? I don't see any over there. I don't see any on the mountain. I can't tell down here, but I'm not seeing any like movement. So I think. Oh wait, nope. There's something over there. There's a looks like a zombie. Other than that, though, I don't think there's anything going on. So we should be in the clear once the sun comes up. There be the suns. All right, now let's hop down so we don't miss the second sunrise. Bloop. Again, I'm not seeing anything down there, so I think we're good. I hear footsteps though, which is making me think there is monsters down there. But I'm not seeing any unless they're really close to our doorstep. All right, let's head down. Yep, there it is. I also hear something else. So I think there's an. It's either a sheep I'm hearing or it's another monster down there. Let's see. We'll come to our doorstep. If it's close enough for us to hear it, usually they'll come over towards us. I don't know how their pathfinding works, but they somehow see me. But it's not coming here, so let's take a look. Everything looks to be in the clear, so we are good. We can head back to our project. Ooh, nice, some arrows. Ooh, and some feathers. Any other goodies that want to be given away for free? I am not seeing anything else. Sad. But we should be at 12. Oh, no, we're at 11 arrows now. Is there something over there? Oh, no, that's just a crafting table. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. Back to placing the hundreds of dirt blocks. Need another stack. And of course, I drop it on the ground again. Alright, and let's add another layer that's like another 4 blocks pushed back. Bloop, bloop. Something like here. I need another stack of dirt. That's what I was trying to do originally. And then we can bloop. Then we should probably start curving it in more aggressively here. This. We should curve it up again. We can push it out a bit. We can go a bit more, and then we need to start curving it back in. Like that. There we go. Now let's fill in this new layer. I think that's where we'll end this hill. Need another stack of dirt. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's see how this is looking. I don't think that looks too bad. I don't know about this little connection though, it looks odd. But it also might be odd not to have it, so I don't know. Let's add a little hill over here. Nothing too complicated, something pretty simple. There we go. No, 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 no. Ooh, we almost threw that off the edge. Nope. I want to make sure my microphone's actually on because I just got a little worried there that I've been muted this whole entire time. Hopefully I wasn't. You know what we're missing? We need some parts that go down into the ground. That's what we're missing. We need some divots too. Here, for example. I bet if we put one here, it would look way better. It would be better if we had our shovel on us, but let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I think bigger if we extend this out a little bit more, that would look really good. And it's becoming night, so we're gonna have to actually hold off on that idea and go back to our tower. But while we're there, we can go grab our what's it called? We can grab ourselves some shovels and dirt. Bloop 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 bloop. Oh, right. Shovels and dirt. Shovels and dirt. And hopefully I didn't just eat a pork chop. That would have been useless. Oh, sorry. And a bloop. And a bloop. And a bloop. Let's get rid of the monster stuff in our inventory. Don't need seeds. Do I even have a room in here for seeds? Oh, right here. And let's grab ourselves some shovels. Alright, back up to our stargazing platform. And I shall see you guys when it becomes day again. Okay, the sun should be coming up here in a second. I think that's the start of its halo coming up right now. Any monster, I see a zombie. I think there's another creeper over there. I don't know if there's anything down there. I think I see 3 or 4 monsters, so a lot today. Hopefully some of them will despawn by the time the sun gets up. Alright, the sun's right above the thing. There's still quite a bit of monsters down there, I think. Let's hop down. Let's see if we can get any of those monsters to come to our doorstep while we're waiting. Oh, yep, there's already one creeper here. You know what? I'm feeling daring today. We're gonna go fight. Where are you, monsters? And don't tell me you're all gone already. I think they're all gone already. Well, that was quick. Maybe just. Oh, yeah, there's a creeper right there. I was about to say maybe there's some over here we can deal with. Come here, creeper. Oh, I got you. I can't pick it up. I forgot our inventory was full. I think we need another hill over here or something. This just seems too low compared. Definitely once we add that, it's just going to seem very flat over here. Maybe we could. I don't know. How can we build a path? Ooh, wait. I was going to say maybe these look like path blocks, but if we line them up next to each other, they're not going to look like path blocks. What other blocks do we have that could be used like a path? It can't be it can't be like toe jerk because toe jerk gets what's it called? It becomes regular jerk if you walk on it. But maybe we have another. We could use sand. Sand as a path block. If we, but that means yeah, I think sand could work. Then maybe it would look like that was built purposefully and not just oddly flat. Probably should have thought about this before we walked all the way over there, but oh well. I also want to grab this stuff. So let's get some stuff out of our inventory. We don't need to get rid of an extra stack. Oh well, we might need to get rid of 2 extra stuff here. Is there any other blocks we got that we could use? So, yep. I don't know about. Yeah, sand's our best option. I don't know what else we could really use as a path block. god. This place. I don't know if I want to go with sand. It's gonna look too bright. This is hard. Getting a figure out a good path block. Logs won't work. You can't even orientate them. But I have a feeling sand's just gonna look way too bright in contrast to everything else. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we don't have path blocks yet in this version, but we can test. Yeah, no. Path blocks yet. I really don't want to go sand. It just looks way too bright. Do you guys have any suggestions? Because I want to build like a path from here that goes over here. Yeah. I don't think sand's going to be that option. It can't be cobblestone either because we're going to be dotting cobblestone all over the place over here, so. I think though we could make. I don't want to raise this up too much. This is tricky. Let's just work on building up another hill before we start digging this out. Because then we won't be able to pick up any extra. I think we leave this here because this could be cool to build like some tents and stuff in. It'll grow, so let's build some hills around it. Yeah. Something like that should work. And then we can add another little hill on top. Bloop, bloop, bloop. And we're down another stack. I think once we start adding the indentations downwards, not just adding hills up, that'll really make the landscape look a lot better, and it'll give us some more dirt so we can keep adding more hills as we go. I definitely think the main issue I'm having right now is just, even though I'm adding these hills and stuff, everything still looks so flat because I'm just slapping them on top of a flat surface. Need another stack. Move sheep. Alright, there we go. Then let's add a hill on top. We push it in 4 blocks from the center. Something like this should do. It's gonna be pretty small, but yeah. There we go. Then we fill this in. And it's becoming night already. That was quicker than I thought. Alright, back to our tower. I think right here would be a really good spot for another indentation. And while we're back at our tower, we can check our chest to see if we have any other, like the starting chest we got, and see if there's any blocks in there that we think would work for a path block. I can't think of any though. Maybe if logs could be placed on their side, then that could look like a path, but sadly we can't do that, so we gotta figure out a different way of. And we are back. Let's check the chest while we're down here. Anything? Oh, there's bricks, but we don't have clay in this world. And I don't know if bricks would look good in the what I'm building. Uh, obsidian. How? Wait, we hit this obsidian? I don't think that would look good with what we're building right now, but I want to know how to get obsidian now. What's this? Oh, that must be mushrooms or something. Yeah, probably brown mushrooms. Gravel would be great, but we don't have gravel. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in this list that we could use. That is sad. Was there anything in here? Oh, no, that's just wool. TNT tools. Okay, yeah, no. Alright, back up we go then. Let's fill our inventory back up with some more dirt. We're not going to do the sand, it just doesn't work. And we can get rid of the gunpowder. Don't need. Keep doing that. Alright, back up to the stargazing platform. In today. I shall see you guys when it becomes day again. Until then, I shall wait the night out. We will be right back. I need my headphones, that would help. Okay, we are back. Let me get you guys off the pause screen. Bloop. And let's turn off the music. There we go. Okay, where are we? Oh, right. The sun was a... Yep, the sun's coming up. We can get back to work here in a moment. Any monsters hanging about? I cannot see at all. My eyes are still readjusting to the dark. I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything out there? I I can't tell at all. I don't think I would even be able to see any movement. I can see the torch there, but that's about it. Yep. Now we gotta wait for the sun to rise up. While I was up, I grabbed myself a drink. Not. I have a bottle of water next to me, but I also decided to get myself something else. Okay, it's a little brighter now, so I should be able to see if there's any monsters. Nope, it looks like we're in the clear, so we can just go ahead and head right out right now. We don't have to wait for the sun to fully rise up. Bloop, 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 bloop. You know, those are kind of famous last words. I go out here, and get blown up by a creeper that sneaks up on me or something. Just watch. I would be so upset too, because then we have to reset all of our progress. But it looks like we're good. Even passive monsters are starting to spawn again. Bah. Now, what were we doing? I wanted to pull this part of the dirt down, right? Make it look a little bit more hilly. I think this would connect up if it was a hill. I feel like this needs to go down, if anything. But I'm worried that it might, because the grass is right here, I'm kind of worried it might connect back up. So, let's, do this, like a, I'm gonna leave this line here, but I'm gonna try, blending both sides out so this line's less obvious. Oh. Spam. Let's see if we can blend this out enough just to make this not so obvious, hopefully. And then once we do that, we can dig this down without me worrying too much about it. Because then the cobblestone will also act like a barricade to slow down any grass that does get, if it does spread over here somehow. I think it needs a few more just like dotted around over here. Something like that. There we go. And then we do it on the other side as well. Hopefully this doesn't look completely horrid. Alright, now let's dig this down a little bit. I think that will help with this looking too flat over here. At least this section. Then this can go back up because it's like two hills connecting up. Then we got a small hill here that would be breaking it up as well. This hill here. Do something like that. There we go. This should add some depth to the build. And this is like the step up towards the grass, you could say. Uh, that looks a little too odd. I think we need to round this part out a little bit more. Something like that. I think those two were okay. Well, at least that one. Something like that. If I had this here, that'll have to do. Looks a little too perfect, but oh well. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, I think that helps break up how flat this area was. And it still leaves a opening here for us to be able to add our cabin over there. Okay. Now let's work on this little hole over here. Expand this out. One. Sorry, that was my puppers. Her and my cat don't get along very well, so she's in a cage right now, and the cat seems to like to mess with her occasionally, or it's just the cat walking by her and she gets annoyed. I also can't leave my cat locked up all day, so. I'm not liking this hole anymore. It keeps getting worse and worse. Maybe we can fix it. That maybe? And our inventory's full, so we need to place some dirt down. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Let's head over here and get some dirt placed down so we can pick that up. There's another hole I want to put right here, but smaller, like a roundish hole. I think we should add another giant hill over here somewhere. Like maybe straight right in front. That might be a good area. Let's go bloop, bloop, bloop. This might be a little too close to that one, but we'll see. We can turn it away. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, something like this. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know. Should we just connect it up to that side of the void and have it round out here? Like basically what we did over there? Yeah, sure. Stuff might start seeming a little too samey though, that's what I'm kind of worried about. That also might be too steep. We can work with it. I've seen mountains kind of like that before. Okay. Then we cover up the void holes so we don't fall in there when we fill this in. Okay, we need to get this to connect to something. Oh, we're gonna create another little patch here, though. I don't know about that. Because we already got one right there. Maybe we connect this up to there? Oh, yeah, let's do that. I like that idea. And it's becoming night, so we're gonna have to hold this and go back inside. There we go, we got the outline of this hilly mountain. Well, hill. Let's grab the dirt that we left behind and then get back to our tower. Oh, look, there's a bunch of sheep down there. Alright, well, I think, well, let's check our inventory once we're inside, but I'm pretty sure we got plenty of dirt right now. Yeah. So, up to the stargazing platform for tonight. I shall see you guys when it becomes day. Oh, if we can make a jump, I shall see you. Really? I shall see you guys when it becomes day. Give me one moment. I think I've just got something kind of important. I shall be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got some stuff for my bike that I'm working on. Excited. Can't do anything right now with it, but it finally came in. I've been waiting forever for it. But the sun, anyways, the sun should be coming up shortly. No, let's see. Yeah, I can't see it yet, but should be coming up right soon. While we're waiting, is there any monsters? I do not see any. At least not down there. Yeah, I think we're in the clear. At least right now, something might spawn last minute. But let's watch the sunrise, I guess. You can see the halo from the sun coming up. And there it is, peeking its little head up. Ooh, you know what we should do next, since we're up here? We should wait for the sun to fully come up and everything to update so we can see how the our terraforming over here is going. Because we haven't gotten a good distance view. We've only gotten like a few blocks back, but we haven't seen a good like from afar how it looks. Hopefully the lighting errors actually update this time though and don't start acting up right now. Right now though it does look like it's updating because it got brighter. And yeah, there's no monsters down there, so we're good. I can't at least see too far out here. Can you guys see what we've done yet? Or is we need to wait until it gets a little brighter? That's kind of the negative of dirt blocks are they don't have any like brightness to them. They're really dark, so it's hard to tell when it's dark out. It has to be really bright to see them well. Okay, I'm starting to see it. Over here looks really. It looks like we've done quite a bit over there. It doesn't look like we've done too much over here, and we haven't messed with this at all yet. Hmm. This side oddly looks better from a distance than over here. And there that are bigger hills. These are smaller hills but taller. So they look kind of odd up close. But they seem to look pretty good. Definitely with those divots downwards from far off. I kind of like that. Maybe we just build these bigger hills that we're building. We build them taller as well. That might help them out. Alright, let's head down. So we don't waste our entire day looking at it. Ooh, maybe once we build up this cabin over here, that's where we can start storing all our logs instead. Like, we can have a giant supply of logs over here. We can still have some in our main base, or starter base, but we have a ton that's stored up over here. Kind of like what we did with our pork chops, just we were able to stack them using some glitches. Okay, back to what we were working on, which was this giant hill. We gotta fill this all in. Then after we get all the training done, next part is working on the buildings, which is I haven't found any real inspiration yet for that. I have no idea how we're gonna build it. So I I think we're gonna go with yeah, a similar style to what we did with our what's it called? Oh hey, we left some things over here. Uh what we did with our oh, what is it called? There's grass box. That is a danger. Can I pop a, I can't reach down there. I can get rid of that one. We get a little closer. There we go. That's at least better. Uh, our mine shaft. I'm probably going to do a similar style to what we did with our mine shaft and crane over there. Mainly the crane part. The mine shaft's the underground part. But I'm probably going to build the not lumber mill. No, lumber mill, because this is the lumber yard. I'm probably going to build the lumber mill in a similar style to the crane. This feels so dangerous being so close to the void. Ooh, we keep getting closer to it. This is why I want to close off these edges so we don't have to worry about that while we're filling this all in. There we go. Now we're safe to go ahead and just walk around freely as long as we don't jump up here. Another stack down. Need a new stack. another stack. I want. Oh no, we can't get flint steel even if I wanted to. We don't have flint. Ah. I was gonna see if. Oh no, even if we could make fire though, it would just burn out anyways. We don't have netherrack. Dude. Having like a little fire in our campsite with the tents would be really cool. But yeah, sadly. We are going through our dirt really quickly. And another stack down. And it's becoming night, so we have to go back up in our tower. You know, this little section is starting to look kind of like a river would be running through here. Just happened to notice that. Maybe we can add another little bit on top of there. It would probably also help if we rounded out this hill here more and had it come out more towards here. But we did. One second. Annoying spam. But we didn't have it. We basically made it less steep, is what I'm saying. We don't have it. We don't just push it forwards. We actually have it like it rounds out and lowers down, so that little cross bridge there doesn't look as bad. Because you get this long stretch of flat land, and then it starts going up to a hill, which looks odd. But now we are back in our safety. So let's refill our inventory real quick. Need some more dirt. Then let's go ahead and go back to some stargazing. Alright, I shall see you guys when it becomes day. Sun should be coming up in just a moment. But I have a question for you guys. Would you guys prefer to be listening to some music while you guys are stargazing, or just stargaze in silence? I feel like music would be a little bit more interesting, but also could be annoying after a while. So I don't know. I only have like one song that I haven't even created. I used two copyrighted or copyright free songs. I believe oh wait, huh. I should start linking them when I'm doing the streams, but I link them in my videos at least. How would I link these other than just putting them in chat? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But we got a creeper down there chilling. Any other monsters? I'm not seeing any. I might take my chances with the creeper. Plus, it's some extra gunpowder we could use. But our armor is pretty much broken. Eh, we'll be fine. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hopefully, a skeleton or something doesn't sneak up on us here. The creeper went up. Can't give the creeper the high ground. No, 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 no. How did it get behind me? It was right over here. Ah, that is annoying. I have to fix the terrain. At least we can kind of see where blocks used to be. Eh, I'm not gonna be able to get in there. Lighting errors are gonna update. I don't feel like waiting forever. So, that. Alright, back to our project. Oh, look, a skeleton. Nice. Maybe we can get some arrows. Any arrows? Nope. Sad. go through about 10 stacks of dirt in one day, it seems like. Where's the sun? We actually might be able to get through another stack. Fourth stack. Yeah. See if we can get through this stack before we get started, though. Now, I want to add another layer here. We're going to add more over here, but it's about to be night, so I'm going to work over here. I want to add another layer on top of this here. I was thinking a little hill over there would be nice. Nothing. Something like that should work. Just to give it that little bit more, extra bit of height. Still got Let's go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, never mind. We go back to our tower, I guess. I also have to remember I'm going to be adding more like depth into the train when I start adding the slabs and stuff in. So yeah, well here we'll fill up our inventory with some more dirt. Oh, this might be the last bit of dirt we got. This is not looking good for us. Let's double check to see if we got any more dirt. None in there. None in there. Yeah, this is a little bit that we have left. That's not good. 'Cause we still have a whole, like, we've only done like half of, not even half, because we're still building up the giant mountain, well, not mountain, hill that will be half over there. We still have this whole section over here that's still texture. Well, that's a future me issue. For now, we can relax and stargaze. So I shall see you guys when it becomes day again. Alright, the sun should be coming up shortly, and my cat's over here trying to get onto my lap. Yep, now she's leaving. She tries pushing her way through my keyboard to get onto my lap. Then the moment I try giving her pets, nope, bye, I don't want you touching me, filthy human. Down, we watch sunrise again. I hear some footsteps, so there's probably some monsters about. Let's see. I'm not seeing any from here, but they might be closer to our doorstep. Let's see. Maybe we can get some extra arrows or gunpowder out of it. It's a creeper. Okay. Yeah. Skeleton for a moment. Now, what are we gonna do about this dirt? We could work on terraforming over here so it's less chaotic or nice. But then if we do that, it's gonna use up way more dirt because we have to push this out towards here. Uh, other than hollowing out these mountains, which mountains, whatever. I really don't want it to. Good to go. Spam calls. Certainly. And another shovel. I think here and then crafting table. And our shovel broke. So we're gonna have to do this by hand. Making sure I am meeting there. Really wish I had my shovel right about now. This is taking forever. A little bit here. And how much dirt did this get us? Well, quite a bit. Okay, back up to working on this giant thing. I worry that we will not have enough dirt. So let's hope let's just connect this up to the void. We're not going to try even rounding this out. Just going to connect straight up to the void over here. Like that. And block off the edges that would let us fall into the void. I think right about here is a good place it can come back down to. Then we can do something else over here. And it's becoming dark, so we're gonna have to head back. But we have done quite a bit now. That's just looks way taller from down here. I think something needs to go here as well. Maybe that's where we those blank spots. Maybe we could build like dead trees or something over there. And we are safe. Sadly, we don't got any more dirt to refill our inventory, so just straight up to our stargazing platform. Alright, I shall see you guys once it turns day again. Alright, the sun should be coming up here in just a sec, or already up. Any monsters? I don't see any, so we should be in the clear once the sun's up a little bit. Alright, the sun's poking up. Now let's jump down. And yeah, I'm not seeing any monsters outside, so we can go ahead and just leave now. Not even monsters over here. We gotta start working on placing a bunch more dirt over here. Sorry. Oh, where did my mouse go? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Was sitting on something and had to move. We're almost out of dirt. And this is only the second layer of this hill. I want to add like one or two more still. Okay, next layer we can start outlining. Again, it's going to be another 4 blocks back. 1, 3, 4. So somewhere around here. I think we need to start turning it inwards. There we go. We'll end it somewhere around here. This and loop, loop, loop. There we go. Then we got to fill this in. Which we're gonna run out of dirt doing. Two stacks left. One stack left. And this is our last block of dirt. And we still got quite a bit more we need to do. We haven't even gotten over there yet. What to do. Well, we could just bring this all down. Just bring this whole section here down a block. That will get us a bunch more dirt. But we need shovels to do that. And it's going to be night soon anyway, so. Well, we're going to head back to our tower, craft up some more shovels, and wait out the night. Because by the time we get there, it's going to start getting dark. Yep, see, it's already getting dark. Let's block this off, and up we go. Right, we have no more dirt, but I needed to craft shovels. That's what I needed. Bloop. Get some sticks here, get some more logs here. Let's hope this will be enough sticks. That's probably way more than I needed. Definitely. Oh no, it's exactly what I needed. Okay, never mind. Ignore what I said. There we go. Put up our gunpowder. And up to our... How did you get in here? It looks... Oh, nope, you're not broken. Well, give me your wool if you're gonna be living in my house. At least pay something. And your payment is wool. Add to my wool collection. There's enough... I did not say you could bring your sibling with you. Here, you have to pay up too. If there's one more sheep in here, they're getting the sword. Okay, good. There doesn't seem to be any more sheep. Alright, stargazing time. Alright, the sun should be coming out. If I'm not just hitting my mouse all over the place. The sun should be coming up. Oh, right, we have to deal with our... Hmm. What were we... Oh, yeah, we were gonna dig out of area to get more dirt, right. Any monsters? I do not see any. Yeah, I don't see any, so I think we're good. Let's wait for the sun to come up. Alright, and down we go. I hear sheep. Don't tell me the sheep are still in my house. I hope they left. I still don't see any monsters, so we'll go ahead and leave early. Yep, nope, they're still in here. Yep, not seeing any monsters, so we're good. Ooh, look, a creeper. I have the high ground, creeper. More gunpowder to add to our collection. Alright, now let's bring this out. This is the point where we should start being careful on how deep we dig, because we didn't make the ground flat and solid. And I don't want to fall into a pocket that drops down into the void. There we go. And let's just do something like that. We're gonna have to replace some of this stone by the well. Oh no, 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 no! I need dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Hurry Hurry up. I don't know if it can spread through the edges, so I want to be extra careful. Now we have to be quick about this so we don't have grass start spreading. And trust me, grass spreads a lot faster in this version. Which is great, but no, move sheep. Sheep. It's not great when you don't want it. Go. Get. I'll take your wool out. You see, it already started to spread. There we go. As long as we deal with it quickly, it shouldn't be an issue. Bum. Need another shovel. Nope, it's spreading. It's spreading. Nope, 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 nope. Well, how did it? How? It had to have came from the corner. Right? It didn't come from here, did it? Just in case. There we go. I don't want to go too far with this way, so I might add another hill in over here or something. But I also feel like now that we made this giant area that goes down this steep, I need to add another block down over here. There we go. How does that look? Decent. Can probably push it more this way. Yeah. Okay, that's a creeper. Okay, I wanted to add an... Oh, we see and finish this first. Then I want to add another layer on top of this. It doesn't need another one. Yeah, let's go for it. It's not gonna be anything big though. I think this one's not even gonna be connected to the edge. I'm gonna try keeping it separate. Oh, need more dirt. Is it? It's already getting dark. Okay, well back we go. But yeah, something like that. How tall does this hill? It looks huge now, but it also doesn't look like a mountain because of how not steep. It's not steep, so it doesn't look like a mountain. I don't. What's the opposite of steep? Uh, slow. No, that's what you would describe something that's not steep. A slope. Uh, what is the opposite of steep? Not. It's not unsteep or not steep. Uh, is it slope? Slope sounds like what you would describe something that's not steep, but it doesn't sound like the word that would be the opposite of steep. Okay, I have to look this up once we're in our tower. Bloop. Okay, and up to our stargazing platform we go. All right, now what is the opposite of steep? What is Yeah, because it isn't slope because the uh the adjective for steep is a slope or flight of stairs or something that is rising or falling sharply. So it can't be slow. What is it? Similar opposite. Gradual? It's gradual doesn't sound right. Is is there? I guess shallow. Huh. Okay, well, found that out. Anyways, back to our stargazing. Alright, the sun should be coming up. Any monsters? Not seeing any. I think we're in the clear. We can jump down again. I'm pretty sure we already missed it though. I didn't realize how far the sun had gotten in the sky. Oh no, we still have time. Nice. Any monsters about? Not seeing any, so we can go ahead and leave early again. Hello, Stalk. My cat's coming to join us again. Oh, look, a zombie. Where'd they go? Is that it? I swear these monsters just teleport. I looked away for 5 seconds and the zombie got all the way over there. Oh, okay, we still got some more dirt. Okay, well, now we start working on the next mountain. Nope, nope, I see grass, I see grass. Nope, we need to get rid of that. How are you coming? How does it keep coming back? Is that how? Can I think they can grow diagonally. Okay, don't. I'm not seeing any other ones, so we're just gonna leave it like that now. Okay, I want to put another mountain over here so we don't pushing this too far. But it can't be as big as this one. So maybe just from like there to over over there. And then once we're back over here, I can probably leave it. What's over here? What is that? Oh, is this sheep? No, that's a. Oh no, that was a sheep. They're spawning stuck in the ground. Okay, anyways, once we get over here, I think we can stop for temporarily until we build the lumber yard, the lumber mills. Cause I don't know how big I want those to be yet. I want them to be pretty big. So let's place down the outline for this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Kind of don't want to connect it to that. But can you move, sheep? It's seeming like it's going to end up connecting to that. Yep. So this is what we're making now. We should probably round that out then. Like that. Blue pig. Why are you all... Okay, nope, we're getting the sword. There we go. What's going on over there? Oh, those are little islands off. Okay. There we go. And we're about to run out of dirt. This is our last stack here. Okay. Well, that's all of our dirt. We need to round this out, actually. So maybe that's not all of it. You might be able to get a few more blocks out of this. Wow, these pigs are so annoying. Definitely because this grass might spread if we're not fast enough here. Oh, and we need to add the edges so it doesn't do that, right? Okay, we gotta be really quick then. Something like that should work. Move. Move, pig. Move. Pigs. Do we add any over here? No. Okay, I think we're good now. Let me make sure. Yep. Okay. We didn't get any extra dirt from that, but we can now start adding in all our cobblestone, which will get us a few extra blocks here and there. Let's start from where we started to begin with, and just start dotting cobblestone all over the place. Maybe that's a little too close together. And it's becoming night, so we're gonna have to go back to our tower. Ooh, 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 ooh. That was so close. Never walk backwards. Alright, back up to our stargazing platform. Ooh, we got here before it got too... Oh, now it's too dark. Never mind. Well, I will let you guys stargaze, and we'll be back when the sun comes Okay. Audio should be on, and the sun should be rising up. It's pretty much all the way up. Any monsters? Nope, I'm not seeing any, so we are good to just head right down. Bloop, 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 bloop. Of course, footsteps. Nope. Okay, we're. Oh, hello, zombie. Hey, look, a skeleton. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, no, 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 no. Okay, we're in a dangerous position here. Well, let's say again 6. Not okay. We hit 9 and heal instantly. I forget how to even walk. There you are. Okay, maybe we should have just went in with the sword to begin with. Because clearly I'm terrible with the bow. The arrows are mine. Okay, I think nope, these are my arrows too. That's all my arrows. Yeah. It also doesn't help we have no armor. Alright, back to dotting the landscape with cobblestone. Hopefully I don't go too overboard with this. About this thing. Finally scratching into our cobblestone supplies. Maybe if we dotted some dead trees about, like one here, about 4 blocks tall. The trees. This might just look weird. I don't know about that. Maybe we actually have to make a tree shape. Like, gonna be hard to make a tree shape in this version because we can't orient the logs. Just kind of this teetering on the edge of the logs here. I don't know if this will look good. Let's see. Trees are gonna be really hard. If I just add another log, it's gonna look too crowded. Oh, does that look like a tree to you guys? I don't think that looks like a tree. Maybe if we add more of these scattered around, it'll start looking tree. Because there's just like a bunch of them, so like obviously it's a tree. If we add one here. I don't want to go towards the void, but and you guys think that looks like trees or if I do? Maybe, yeah, maybe they can pass. This one's a little odd, but that's more perspective as an issue. I think they can pass as trees. Now, I don't want to add too many. I want to scour these out. These two are kind of a little too close. There should only be a few left, just to make it clear that this is like a dead area. There's no light. There's a ton of dead trees in a lumber yard, well, why didn't they cut them down? We want, like I said, I want to spread them out quite a bit, but enough to make it clear that it's like a dead area. There's no light, other than the sheeps that are gonna ruin the environment by just like not the environment, the feel, I guess. And it's becoming night, so back to our base we go. Why do I have to keep telling myself, don't walk backwards? You're gonna walk straight off into the void. Okay, and we're safe. So far, we've gotten a little bit more than half a stack of dirt from just a little bit. We've a little bit of cobblestone we've dotted around. So hopefully, we'll get at least two or three stacks by the time we're done. I still can't see anything over there. So back to stargazing into its day again. Alright, the sun should be coming up here in a moment. Let's see. Yep, there is. Any monsters hanging about? I am not seeing any. Hopefully we won't have another morning like last time where we have a bunch of monsters. Oh, no, there is a zombie, but that's not too big of an issue. As long as they don't let it near me, we can easily deal with it. Now, if there's two zombies in a little hole, that's instant death. Alright, the sun's high enough, we can go ahead and leave early. Feathers. And back to dotting the landscape with some more cobblestone. Get over here. All of it done. There. Good sheep. Then after this, we dot around some stone slabs to add some fake texture. Look, I'm surprised I didn't hear a loop go off. But we have a bot in chat. Let's go ahead and remove that. Bloop. Ah, I didn't hear the little notification go off for a message in chat. I'm probably gonna go ahead and end stream in a, maybe once we're done with the stone. I don't know why I question if we have more cobblestone. We have should probably go up there and eventually remove that, but and it's becoming night. Alright, let's head back to our tower. the night of stargazing. See you when it becomes day again. Alright, the sun should be on its way up. I think this is gonna be the last in-game day. We're gonna be live. Then after once it becomes night again, we'll go ahead and end stream. Let's not fall off. Not seeing any monsters down there, so I think we're all good. Once the sun gets up, which there it is, poking its little head up. Let's jump down. Now we want to begin. Oh, there's a creeper. I think it just spawned in. Alright, let's head down. Right now, it kind of looks weird with all the cobblestone, but hopefully, once I start adding in other stuff, it'll look better. Don't, yeah, man, why don't I just start popping in some, what's it called, slabs? Probably don't need that many, but we'll just stay with a stack for now. Keep it close to stone. Oh, and I'm gonna try not adding too many of them, so it doesn't look too samey. Hopefully it's not a bot. Let's see. Hey, hello, Sony, Sonap, Sony and Marvel? I have no idea how to say your name, sorry. But hello. Uh, joining a bit late. We're about to end here in a moment. Yeah, sun's going down, so once we get back to our tower, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Bloop. Let's get back to my tower, then I'll check chat. I'm gonna be ending stream here in just a moment. Let's see what's going on in chat. Uh, okay. uh, going to go ahead and end, we're gonna go ahead and end stream. But for anyone who did stick around and watched, one second, let me, for anyone who did stick around and watch, thank you. Uh, I always forget how to do my intro or outro. Uh, I am completely blanking here. Uh, yeah, just thank you for watching. If you want to see any of my other content, you can go check me out on YouTube or Odyssey. I post both there. I re-upload all my live streams over on YouTube if you want to go check that out. I also post my regular videos of Minecraft evolutions on both other sites. Uh, you can check me out on Instagram or any of my other social media links. I am completely blanking on the outro. But anyways, thank you for watching, and bye.